are going to start streaming and make sure that everything works correctly. Alright, we are connected on YouTube. Sound is coming through fine on that one. Sound is coming fine through on that one. It's fantastic. Alright, now I literally just downloaded Paralives. I haven't even gotten to open it yet. Hold on, let me close that out. That should be fine. Let me see. Alright, I know I'm chatty as frick. Okay. Cool. We got both streams are looking very healthy right now. I have my chat open so I can occasionally tab out and see what you guys are saying. Okay. All right, so now I just need to give me a second here. Application audio capture. I don't know. Game capture. Maybe this is what I was looking for. There we go. Now I just need to set it where you guys can hear it. Okay, is it? There we go. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, and I'm also gonna turn it down on my computer so I can hear myself think. Alright, let's go. I'm so excited. Alright, welcome to the early access of Paralives. The game is still in active development, which means some content is missing and you may encounter bugs as expected. We are grateful for your feedback and look forward to making Paralives as good as possible. Alright, before I jump in, well, the fact that you can make bananas the measurement unit is amazing, but we're gonna go with Imperial. We're gonna enable autosave. Let's see what other settings we have. Audio is good, screen resolution's good, texture quality medium, full screen, vertical sync. I'm gonna say low graph rendering distance because I don't care about the colors. Enable autonomy for selected pair of folks, sure. Show together card, okay button, show pair paths. Pause time while in build mode, yes please. Alright, and then accessibility. I'm gonna turn the shake intensity down. And then we'll learn all the key bindings. Not a big deal. So do I want to start in the town or simple empty terrain? Part of me wants to start with town, but I'm just gonna do empty because I think it's fun. A storyteller. Customize storyteller. Interesting. I don't want aging turned on. Duration of life stages, long. Minutes per real life sec. Ooh, this is such a nice thing. Because I feel like time moves way too fast in The Sims, like 1 minute per second is a little crazy to me. So I'm actually gonna make it minutes per real life seconds. Wait, am I misunderstanding this? I don't know if this means like for every second of real life, how many minutes pass in the game? Because if so, this should mean, so if it's 0.1 minutes per real life seconds, then that should mean it takes 10 seconds for 1 minute to pass. I hope that's what it means. I don't know what all of this means. I do think that pregnancy should last longer. I mean, realistically, it's 9 months. Chance to get pregnant when attempting, I'm gonna turn that down. That's actually a really cool setting. I'm gonna say 20% because that feels a little more realistic. And then the twins and triplets is fine. Trimester duration. I don't know how many months are in a year in this game, or how many days are in a season or whatever in this game. I'm just gonna say that each trimester is 9 days. We'll just see how that plays out. Because I do want pregnancy to last longer. And I want starting funds to be... I can always cheat myself some money later. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to start out with like a rags to riches type of thing. So I'm gonna say... No, we'll give him like 100 to start with. And that feels right. Oh wait, is it just one big lot? Hold on, did I frick up? Wait. Did I mess up? Hold on, maybe I should have started with the town. Hold on, I'm freaking out a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna start with the town because I didn't wanna, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're chill. Oh yeah, I need to, I need to share my stream with my friends so that they can watch. Oh, shoot. Oh wait, it is showing up. Okay, that's good. God, I haven't strummed. I haven't strummed in so long. I have forgotten, actually, how to... Oh wait, there we go. I figured out how to do things, guys. Don't fear. I just need to send this link to my friends. So that they can come check it out and hang out with me because I do be lonely. Not really. I'm like super pumped. I don't know. I don't think... Oh, there is a self-promo chat. Come hang out, guys. Please. If anyone want to hang out, that is great English. If anyone want to hang out is the most English of all time. Alright, I do want to explore the empty lot thing later. I'm just, I'm not sure if that was the right choice just starting out because I have zero idea what I'm doing. But I do have binders with 200 OCs in them, so I mean, we're good on characters to build and whatnot. Alright. Loading the town is taking a little bit. To be fair, I was tabbed out. But, yeah. And, I am planning to get some computer upgrades. I'm saving up for it now. So, yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I have about, like... It's not gonna be $1,000, but I do have $1,000 budgeted for my new computer. And, I should be able to, like, stream and stuff better. Like, I have a 3D character model and everything ready to go. I just need the hardware to catch up with me. Alright, what is this? Oh. Laggy as frick is what that was, but that's okay. Move camera, okay. Rotate camera. Noise. Zoom camera. Go to the next wagon by clicking on the blue rectangle. Oh, I'm playing as the conductor. That's so lit. Okay. Here we go. Go here. So this is like a little tutorial. Alright, I got you. All the families are really cute. Bro said whippy. Select a household. I'm not gonna play with any of the pre-built households because I'm gonna make my own, but I'm just curious what they are. The Preston Beaumonts are the perfect family, or at least they seem to be. Peeking behind the white picket fence will reveal Pauline's rigidity, Gerard's struggle with his work-life balance, and Zoe trying her best to figure herself out alongside her baby brother Adrian. I like how they have families with their own stories. All great towns need a great place to eat, and Sebastian is here to deliver. Alongside his son Eli, Sebastian's goal as the new chef in town is to open a fantastic restaurant for the residents. He's often seen outdoors picking vegetables for recipe tasting or hiking with his son. However, getting to know Sebastian may reveal hidden unexpected secrets. Oh my god, how big of a freak is this man? What is he into? Okay. Oh wait, there's like... Hold on, start. Just trying to get a hang of these controls. Anissa is quite well known in town thanks to her job at the coffee shop. She knows everyone by name and manages to brighten their day. During her time off, her fellow townies can hear her playing guitar. Now that so many new folks are moving in, time will tell how Anissa, as well as the town, will adjust. What will she learn and who will she meet? Alright, so I really like how some of the stories are like very story driven, and then some of them are just like, here's your blank slate to start out with. And I'm not gonna actually go into the detail of every single household, but I do love the detail and the variety that they've put into this little starting session. Because I think I don't want to constantly compare this game to The Sims, but you know, it's kind of the only other game that we have to compare it to. And in The Sims, I mean, the families have a little story with them, but I mean, in earlier Sims games, it felt a lot more meaningful, but in The Sims 4 specifically, it just feels like a afterthought or something. But I'm gonna make my own household. So, who do I want to start out with? It's not like I have a binder full of like 200 plus OCs or anything. That would be crazy. Also, I just tabbed out. Hello, chat. I just saw like 2 of you. So, I'm currently looking through my binder to see who I can make. The one problem is that most of my OCs are not human. So, I don't know how well supported non-human characters are in this game, like if you can give them like pointed ears and that kind of thing. We'll explore that later. Right now, I think it would be safe to start off with somebody that's a little bit more human looking. And by that, I mean somebody who is a human. So, I'm looking through my binder right now to see. I'm just realizing I misfiled one of my characters. That's okay. I'm very organized. Like, I have 3 binders of characters, and it's like, well, now I have like 4 because I changed how I sort them, but it's like all alphabetical and everything. This guy is gonna be good to test out later. Also, another thing I want to say, I absolutely cannot wait for them to, what's it called? Yep. Words. Man, I just completely forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so I have a character here I think would work really well as our first character. He is not human, but he looks human enough, so I think it'll be fine. Oh wait, I don't think I was supposed to move her. Did I frick up my avatar? I don't think I did. Never mind. Alright, we're chill. So anyway, tabbing back to the game, I'm so excited. My brain is in like 5 different places. I'm already thinking in the stars. Yay. So his name, well, he's an android, so technically there is no gender. His name is Polly, and he doesn't have a last name, so I'm just gonna call him Mondroid. Yeah, technically non-binary because it's an android. So, just looking at the life stages right now. You could imagine making a household that's literally just a baby. That would be wild. Child, preteen, teen. Okay. No, I think young adult makes the most sense.
Kine. Ah, muchitipu. Fibu.
Mito? Fine. Huh. Mito? Pokey.
Okay, this is I'm just gonna use he him because it's like it's non-binary because it's an android, but they do go by he him. Pregnancy neither because again, android. Android. Doesn't get jealous because he doesn't understand humans. That's why I'm starting out with him, is because he's like learning the world. All right, this is going to be controversial, but I want to start off with nothing so that we can kind of get an idea for like body shapes and stuff. We do have body presets, which is nice. I will say he's probably more like this. Is it more, we think a more masculine or feminine body frame? Looking at my art, it looks like more of a feminine frame. So I think that, but oh god, that's the opposite of what I wanted. There we go. But like nothing there. Very skinny. Yeah, just kind of a basic body shape, honestly. And I would think that he's not super tall, but he's like taller, just slightly taller than average. Or actually, maybe he's like slightly shorter than average because they wanted to make him like more approachable. I don't know. I actually haven't thought about his height that much. So that's kind of fun that it's making me think about this stuff. Foot size, leg size. Okay. Honestly, he's got a skinny neck though. What is this? Oh, there's no prominence on that. The shoulder position, maybe in slightly. What is this? Chest position. Yeah. Posture. His posture is like perfect. Head size, not really a big deal. What is shoulder depth? Oh, that's cool. It just has average shoulder depth. Ooh, muscles. He has like, he doesn't really have muscles because everything's mechanical. So I think slightly skinnier body. That seems about right. So we're just gonna go with that. Skin details. Oh, this is like freckles and scars and acne and birthmarks. He doesn't have any of that. Doesn't have any body hair. Chest shape. Yeah. He's flat as frick. I'm just gonna go with that one because he doesn't have anything. Oh, it switched into being female. Let's just switch that back real quick. Alright, now skin color. I think if you select a face preset, it like changes the skin color. So he's got very, what do I want to say? The only thing coming to mind is like noble looking features. Like, he's very much designed to have like the perfect face. Bro, my only thought is like handsome Squidward. Good lord. That was chiseled as heck. Okay. So I know all of this stuff can be changed later. Honestly, this one is looking the closest, and he is very pale. Like, ooh. Ooh, so this is going to be really good for making my non-human characters. I say as if this character is human, but you guys know what I mean. I can delete that. So I actually think he's slightly more pale than this. Oh god. So like, that almost looks like they glow. Wow. Okay. The lips I am gonna make slightly darker. Because his is like slightly darker and more pinky. So yeah, that seems right. Now let's get into details. Well, first of all, I need to change this hair because I'm not happy with the hair. And he's got long hair. Tied up hair, long hair. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's got like colored tips on his hair, so this is gonna be fun to see. Again, I can't wait for people to get their hand, like the modders, to get their hands on this. So I will say none of the hair that's currently in the game really it doesn't really match his hair. This is probably closer to what it looks like. I'm just gonna go with this one. And let's see the colors. There's some cool little presets in here. I like the color variety for sure. So his hair is... Ow. Hold on, I'm gonna make a custom hair color. Yeah, so his hair is like... I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like a grayish white. And then the tips are purple. And they're like, let me see. Very faint purple. And then the roots, there are no roots. I'll just make it lighter to give some variety. Actually let me look at the other hairs just to see if I like something else better, even if it's not like completely character accurate. Lord Farquaad looking. Okay, I don't know if it's the lighting or what, but I'm not the biggest fan of... It feels like the forehead and the hair doesn't have enough color contrast, so I might have to go back into the skin editor and change that. Overall, I really like the hair options that are in the base game, and I'm definitely excited to see what others that we get. I wish that the bangs were counted as tips, because I like when his bangs are like colored differently. So honestly, this is probably the closest we're gonna get. I know I spent forever and a half on that, and I also kind of want to go ahead and get him a shirt because I'm tired of staring at that bare butt chest. It's just, I don't like it. Now he has like a spacesuit type of thing. Definitely not that, but that is hilarious. I love that that's in the game. Definitely gonna use the cow suit on somebody. The Green Man suit. Amazing. So yeah, there is, which I'm not surprised by, but there's no like techie looking suits. Unless I'm tweaking. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any like Tron-esque or like scuba diving looking. Actually, wait. The fact that we don't have like a scuba diving swimwear is a little bit surprising. But that's something that they can add later that we can get in a mod, so I'm not upset about it. It's just kind of a little bit disappointing. Ooh, that top is cute. That's not what he wears, but it's cute. I think some of these look like, I know that other people have said this, but the shirts like look extremely skin tight, and I don't think I'm a huge fan of that. Sweatshirt. Hold on, let me look at like all the shirts. Is there like a long sleeve? Oh, that's a funky looking one. Yoicks. Honestly, I might just give him this turtleneck. So how do I... Oh wait, I clicked the change color button. That kind of explains it. Okay, so you only get one color, so I'm gonna make that black. Let's see what else we can find. Ooh. I like that color. And we do have multicolored on these. So the upper, I'm gonna... Ew. That fade is not looking the hottest there, but... I guess it's meant to be like very similar colors, or yeah, it's like whenever the colors are more similar, it doesn't look so striking. We'll just play with that. We'll make it... Tell you what, I'm gonna just make it a darker blue. It's not 100% character accurate, but that's okay. Costume bottoms. Wild. So he doesn't wear shoes. The closest thing he'd have are sandals, and all the costume shoes are really cute. Put some socks, see if there's... Alright, none of the socks are... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, they don't have any socks that look like what he wears. Let's see what these leggings are looking like. I could do that. Yeah, we'll just stick with that for now, I guess. The bigger ones. Alright. And then he does have gloves. Ooh, I like that they have like the colored fingertips. That's going to be really useful for my non-human characters. He does have gloves, but they're... I'm surprised we don't have fingerless gloves, because he has kind of fingerless gloves. He has like archery type looking gloves. But we'll just supplement with black. For now, we'll do like almost black. All right. But overall, they do have a lot of really cool clothing options. Oh, and the necklaces can go over the shirts. Would you look at that? Some of them do clip a little bit, but it's honestly not super atrocious. He doesn't have piercings or anything. I just want to see the options. He does kind of have bracelets. Oh, those don't show up on the outside though. Interesting. Maybe they can do an update like where you can see like the watch on the outside of the sleeve or something. Because rings work on the outside of gloves, so I don't know why a watch wouldn't show up outside their sleeve. But that's okay. Ooh, some of these nails they're gonna be great for my non-human characters. We have prosthetic leg, which is really cool. Is that? Yeah. I'm not gonna do that for him, but that is really neat that they have that. So I actually think. Hold on, let me see before I lie to you. Let's see what earrings we have. You can't even see the earrings. What am I talking about? Some of the earring options are amazing though. I don't think the mask would work. What kind of hats? The horse gets me every freaking time. Yo, I could make Spy TF2. It clips a little weird around the mouth. But I honestly love that. And I love that hat too. That's so cute. Alright. Personality. We're not there yet. Let's be honest. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go back to this skin color. What's the highlights? Oh, that's like the detail markers. Control Z does not work. Noted. Hold on. Highlights, shadows. What is natural? Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I think honestly, if we just take out the natural blush and make the face look more even, that's honestly better. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. I know I'm yapping so much and not really getting a lot done, but like I'm exploring this character creator. It's so cool. And he has like glamour eyes, but they're like droopy. Let me see. And I'm not gonna lie, not that it's Paralives' fault, but some of the eyes, like whenever you're looking at them out of context with the rest of the face, it's really hard to, like the preview doesn't really do it justice, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But I feel like that's just the nature of taking an item of the face like out of context of the rest of the face, if that makes sense. So that's not Paralives' fault. Okay, so it looks like every eye preset is very customizable. No, his eyes are a little bit droopy. And I'm noticing that they're clipping a little bit if you make them too droopy. Ooh, are we seeing that? So they do need to fix it a little bit. But it's really not that bad. So I think we're just gonna go... Hold on. I think you can also change the... I will also say... Hold on. It feels like kind of counterintuitive because you think like if you drag left it would make the eye wider, but it's the opposite. So that is throwing me off a little bit. I don't know if that's just my settings or if that's how it's made, but that is tripping me up slightly. Eyelid pinch. Is that what that is? Interesting. He has very... I don't want to say very wide eyes, but they are wider eyes. Eye fold height. He doesn't really have... He has slight eye folds. Eye curvature. Here. Eyelid depth. What does this look like from the side? Oh, okay. I'll just put it in an average number. Inner corner position. Yeah, same, like it's kind of counterintuitive to what you expect. His eyes are a little more like that. What is that? Oh, the eyelid curvature. We already looked at that. Eyelid pinch. Lower eyelid height. Oh, yikes. That just makes the eyelashes just straight up disappear. Yeah, I will say a lot of my characters have droopy eyes. So, and until Paralives like updates a little bit, I think a lot of my characters are gonna look a little weird. Oh. Eye rotation. Oh wait, maybe that's how you do the droopy eyes, is you just rotate the entire eye. But it's more like that. Eye depth. That seems alright with me. Oh yeah, and then we have all these other customization options. I will say his eyebrows are kind of like... They're like that. They're like small and then thick. Well, let me make them... Can I make them a little smaller? Okay, I'm just gonna roll with that. For the nose, what do we got going on? He's got like a very soft nose. But it's not like a pug nose. Like, how do I say this? He's got a very like model nose. No. I like all the presets that they have though. Like, I could definitely see them adding more. But it is very nice. Let me make... Yeah, that's better. The mouth... He's got some very juicy lip. It made like a weird dent in the chin though. I don't like how that looked. And I want to say he's got like a natural little smile. Yeah, I like how you can keep making like big lips. Oh, yikes. Oh wait, Control Z does work. Thank the Lord. Alright, facial structure. Ears don't matter because you can't freaking see them. Forehead's fine. Jaw. Yeah, he has like a very chiseled jaw. So I think that's fine. Chin. Very smooth chin, I would say. But kind of like big. Hold on. Double chin prominence, not at all. It looks like the freaking Snow White actor in the live action. Alright. Chin depth. Jawline shape. Oh, that gave her a weird bump. Ew, okay. Yeah, that looks more chiseled. And then chin shape. Bigger chin for sure. That looks better. I mean, other than the hair, this looks like pretty close to what we want. Honestly, the cheeks are fine. Can we change the eyelashes? I actually didn't even go in and look at that. So he has like absolutely voluptuous eyelashes. Just saying. Can we change the color of them? Oh, we can, duh, I'm looking at it. And then we want the eyelashes to be like white, kind of. That's fun looking. Highlight. Ooh, no highlight. I mean, he does have highlights on his eyes, but for the sake of this, I kind of like the idea of there not being a highlight. And there's no dark circles. Okay, so how do I change the... Oh. Well, that glitched out on me, I guess. How do I change the eye color? Am I tweaking? Hold on. Where's the eye color? Oh, wait, duh. Wait, how did I even get to this? That was weird. Okay. Anyway, his eyes are purple during the day and lime green at night. So I'm gonna go with... Wait, I think there's a way you can color match. Hold on. Hair. I'm gonna be one of those people. Ooh, I snatched his weave. Oh no. I'm definitely gonna be one of those people who spend a lot of time creating characters and making houses and not doing much else. Why can I not change the hair color? Oh wait, you have to scroll back up, don't you? That's why I was confused. Okay. So yeah, I can like... Hold on, let me make it slightly more purple. So like I can copy this hex code because color wheels are a thing. Okay, and then I can just... Whoop. Wait, hold on. There we go. Ooh, that's kind of freaky. Did I break it? I don't know why the white of the eye turned black. It's a little freaky. That looks very soulless. Actually, hold on. Why just choose one when I can have purple and green? Heck yeah. So I don't think... We don't have a way right now where you can change the pupil of the eye. Like if you wanted to give them like a cat's eye or like no pupil, like if they were blind or something. At least that's what I'm understanding. So that's gonna be something that the modders definitely needed to get on. There's no facial hair, there's no skin details, like he's literally made to be perfect. I really like exploring all of the options though. Like this character creator is so detailed and I love it. He doesn't have eyeshadow, but I'm just gonna give him eyeshadow for the fun of it and make it match everything else. I'm gonna be honest, like, he's supposed to be like non-binary, like, because he's a robot, so he's like supposed to have like male and female features, but this is really giving like femme, but that's okay. I think it's the hair, but I don't know, man. It still looks very nice, though. I like it a lot. He doesn't have tattoos. This fit is so not it, but it's fine. I think maybe giving him higher cheekbones or like more prominent cheekbones, maybe. I don't know. This is just exposing how little. Ew, wait, that's like sunken in. How little thought I put into like the super details. Yeah, definitely high. Not sunken in though. So like maybe right there. Cheekbone position. Maybe like what? Eyebrow position. Maybe that helps. Oh no, wait, that's just where they are on the head. Neanderthal, bro. Okay. Okay. What is this? Face height. Oh! Oh! No, thank you. Oh, that was funny. I really like the level of detail that we have, though. Like, I know I've said that already, but I do really mean it. Adam's apple prominence. I mean, he wouldn't have an Adam's apple because he has like an electronic voice box, but ear rotation, head position. Yeah, he has a long neck, so we'll give him that. Maybe if we make the... Ooh, I think changing the position of the eyebrows actually did a lot for it. I'm really having fun with all of these details that it's giving us. The other thing I want to do... That's the same setting as before, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same. Ew, that cheek looks a little funky, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You see what I mean? Hold on. I know I'm like getting way too caught up on the details, but I am enjoying like figuring out how this works. Okay, that looks a little better. I think... Man, I don't even know. He needs something, and I don't know what it needs. Because honestly, the jawline looks fine. It might be the chin? Wait, I think the chin is too soft. I don't want him to look like the Crimson Chin, though. Heck no. Maybe it's just the way I draw him, but he's like very angled. Okay, I'll go with this one. Oh wait, so can I just... Oh, I can just click on parts of the body. That's cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe that's what it needed. Hold on. Bring the chin back a little bit. I think that's what it needed, honestly. This jawline shape does make him look a little funky, though. There's something else I want with the eyebrows, though, and I can't figure out what I'm trying to do with them. Outer corner height. No, because like... I don't know, it's like the eyebrows need to come out a little more, but I don't want him to look like a Neanderthal. It's really hard to strike that balance, but it is looking more, giving it more of that masculine look in the facial structure that I was looking for. So, honestly, until I get a hair that makes me want or helps me to get what I wanted to get, this is honestly probably the closest we're gonna get, which is fine. Let's talk about personality then. What is physique? Okay, this is the part where I have to learn Paralives jargon. Sleeping habits, never. I'm gonna say night owl because I feel like he does enjoy being out at night more. I feel like he has like negative charisma and negative creativity. But oh no, he has like that, I think. But his charisma's like 0. He's terrible at social interactions because he knows nothing about humans. Let me see if anybody... Alright, I'm just like catching up on the chat because I was zoned out in whatever I was doing. So I don't know if y'all are still in the chat, but hello and thanks for stopping by if you're still here. And you've put up with me just like fine-tuning all these dumb little details. I want to say... Ooh, I definitely think vibes are something that we're gonna get more of. I think overjoyed. You see. No, he's definitely energetic. Social perk. I mean, he is a robot or like an android that is designed to serve people. I feel like good at taking care of others just makes sense. And then for talents, out of these options, I'm just gonna say technology. Because he can probably like reprogram himself and stuff if he needs to. He's not vegetarian. I think he'd be... I want to say he'd be a neat freak, but that might not be correct. Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. Anyway, all of that to finally play the game. These are your pair's emotions. Click on one to decide how your pair react. Depending on their emotions at any given time, pair folks can pick new ones, which are short-term objective. Eat a snack. Okay. Okay. I really like the dragging and dropping thing. Well, not dragging and dropping, but comment, say a generic hello. He would absolutely do that. Like, oh, this is what people do. Hello. Click on the food. You eat it. Okay, they affect gameplay parameters and difficulty level. The storyteller that will bring more challenges. Provide fair and balanced gameplay. I wanted to do this, but and then this is the thing where long life stages, 9-day trimesters, because I want it to last longer. Lower chance, I'll do 20. Other stuff is fine. And then starting funds. I kind of want to do like a semi-rags to riches. Not really, but semi. So we're going to do this. And he's going to discover the world. Is anyone here a mechanic? Nah. Oh wait, I just thought, I think I gave him the wrong voice. Like, I think I gave him the feminine voice, but he... Well, no, because it's non-binary. So it's got like a... I don't remember, man. I got too caught up on every little detail to remember the parts that actually mattered. But yay, Polly is discovering the world. Purchase a house. Do I have to purchase a house? Can I purchase a house? Because he only has $100. You can't afford this lot. I don't think... Play without a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play without a lot, man. I'm broke. I'm homeless. I gotta get that mun-muns and make a house. Alright. Oh, the lag. It's okay, never mind. It fixed. Become acquaintances with someone new. Worked. Okay, so I don't entirely know how this works, but create new household. The other character that goes along with him that I'm gonna have them be besties is Amelia. And this one should not take as long to make because I kind of got familiar with all of the stuff from before. So Amelia is a young adult. Let's see face options. She's got more of like a squatty heart-shaped face. I'm gonna go with this one for now, I guess. Yeah, her skin is slightly darker. Maybe more like that. Need to take the accessories off so I can see what we're working with. Let's look at hairstyles. She's got a braid in her hair. I doubt they're gonna have the exact style I'm running with. But honestly, really like that one for her. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one, and then it's gonna be red. But I'm gonna... She doesn't really have the tips colored, but I do want to add some color variety. I think that looks cute. And she's gonna be a lot easier to make. She's like... She's a little chunky, but she's not fat. She's like... I think this and then like bringing the hips in is gonna be our best bet. Yeah, and then her thighs are probably a little bit bigger. That seems right. And her arms are a little bit skinnier. I'm gonna do less muscle. That's pretty average. I think that'll do. Face. Okay, eyes. She has. Hmm. I think that should do. Mm. No, her eyelids. What am I? Didn't like that. I think that looks good. Alright, eyebrows. She has thicker eyebrows. Can we change their color? Yes, we can. That looks good. And then she has normal looking eyelashes, to be honest. I do want. I wanted to make them the same color as her hair, but it's not super important. I would say she has a little bit of a dark circle because she's tired, okay? We'll just give her like a slight darkness under her eyes. Nose. That one nose that we looked at, that's definitely the kind of nose that she has. Don't really need to mess with that a whole lot. Got kind of a longer mouth. That might be a little too much. There we go. And then her eye color, I can see brown, green, hazel. So like that. Is there one that's like... Oh, I guess this is pretty close to how her eyes look. Um, Facial structure. Just want it to go back to normal. Okay. Chin. Hold on. The only thing is her cheeks are slightly bigger. That's better. We already did hair. Oh, I need freckles. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, she looks cute. So now she doesn't wear makeup. So now clothes. She doesn't really have. I think she would wear jewelry. I don't know exactly what kind. Probably just something like. That could be cute. I do like that. Tops. Ooh.
Boca. Fibu.
Fibu. Cuma. Kite? Nupi.
I do hope that we get some more, oh wait. I do hope that we get some more voice options or like voice customization, like if you can change the pitch or whatever, kind of like The Sims has. But overall, I am pretty happy with what we got. She's definitely the t-shirt type. In the reference that I made of her, she has like more of a baggy t-shirt. I think something more like that looks better for her. And she's wearing patterns. She's wearing a yellow shirt. And oh wait, one more thing. Her neck is thinner than that. Oh, how do I get her neck? That's okay. Uh, yeah, man, I don't know how to change the neck thickness. It's not that big of a deal. It was just like one of those last minute things I noticed. She is a jeans girl, but she has like it's like jeans with a little pattern on them, which I don't know if we can get. So it's kind of like this. but there's like a little pattern on the pants, but honestly, it's okay. If we can't get the pattern, this is her vibe still. And then shoes, she's a tennis shoe girl. I definitely want to keep that yellow theme going. I know I didn't copy the exact swatch, but like most outfits are not going to be like color coded down to the exact hex code, so it's really not that big of a deal. Something about her face does still feel slightly not in character. Might be the eye size. Oh yeah, that's better. There we go. And she doesn't do anything fancy with her nails. She does have a cross necklace. I don't think they have a cross necklace in here. They have this key necklace. It kind of clips into her shirt though, which kind of sucks. She's not a pearls girl. Tell you what, I think I might just go with this one and then make it black. I mean, cross necklaces are super common, but I also understand why they didn't want to put it in there. But I know somebody's gonna mod that in, so I'm not really a stickler about it or anything. But I think that should be it. Now, her personality. What's this? I think she's at least, she's like a well-balanced person. I definitely think she's more on the creative side. I haven't developed her character too much, which is kind of like why I like putting my OCs in these games, because it helps me develop them. And I feel like she's smart. Yeah, I think she's more creative than smart, though. I want to say that I don't even want to say she's the gloomy type. I don't know. I think she's very serious. We definitely need some more vibes because I don't think these are, fully encompassing. But I do think she, out of these options, is more serious. What's this? Like the company of others. Yeah, I definitely think good at cooperating would probably be the best pick. I want to say good at nothing. Like, I don't think she's... Well, I do think she has things that she's exceptionally skilled at, but not out of these options. And I would definitely say she's a neat freak. And can I give her more money? Okay. Okay, she doesn't have money. All right, how do I need to look up how you do cheats in this game. Because I need more money. She needs a little apartment or something at least. She is a college student though, so she doesn't need anything big. She should at least have like a little apartment or something. Edit household. Can I edit their funds? Because good lord. Oh. I didn't know that's something you could do. Okay. Let me look up how we do cheats really quick because if I don't get her an apartment, I'm gonna tweak. Shoot. How to use cheats in Paralives. Surely there's some quick buttons out here. Control F1, okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna use the cheats when we're on this screen. Because I do need set money. Hold on. Whoa, there's a lot here. Okay. Set money. I'm gonna give her. She doesn't need $30,000. Is it print money? Oh, does it have to be in all caps? Set money. Oh, yay, I did it. Okay. So she needs. I kind of want to build a lot from scratch. Is that weird? And I kind of want to dig into the build mode a little bit. But what is this one? The Barnes household. Do we have apartments? Because I feel like some of these are like intended to read as apartments. Office building. Hospital. That's a big empty lot. Well, here's the library. So she would be close to the library. It doesn't really look like an apartment. This looks... All the buildings that look like apartments are actually like offices or something. These look like apartments. What, do you just have like one family in a whole building? Like you can't have apartments? That's okay. I'm leaning toward this one because it's very close to, I'm assuming this is a school? Museum. Close enough. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put her in this one. And I'm also gonna run to the bathroom and grab some food, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Oh, I apologize if that took longer than expected. Oh. Okay, so we're... Oh, this is the lot. Okay. Mm. Oh, wait, I'm still on the map. Okay. Um... How do I... Hmm. So is this open world? I'm kind of confused on what's going on. Okay, so Amelia is right here in the house. So how do I go into build mode? Save lot, move lot. What happens if I press move lot? Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, am I in build mode now? I think I am. Build, oh wait. Now I'm in build mode. Okay, is this just supposed to be black like that? What am I doing? Oh, well now she just has a hill in her house. Yes, I am bulldozing the lot so I can figure out what I'm doing. Just kind of exciting. All right. So I'm not sure the exact vibe that I'm going for, but it is definitely going to be an apartment. Let me see. I think there should be a way that I can like look up a apartment reference real quick. Or actually, I'll just kind of base it loosely on where I live. And I'll simplify it a little bit. Because I do want to check out these options. Don't snap to angles. Okay. That's cool. Not gonna lie, since I'm building an entire apartment, I might need to like... Out. Give her some more money. Because she is kind of building an entire apartment. Okay. So I do want my grid full wall. You can only build on lots you own. Okay, how far over will this sucker go? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I think I'm okay with there being that little gap between the two buildings because I feel like a little building gap is more realistic. This lot is not perfectly square, which is definitely not a bad thing. It's just something I need to get used to. Okay. I'm not sure why it's giving me that error. Okay. Can I like draw rooms or separator? Half wall, whole wall. Okay, I don't know how to do this. But that's okay, we're learning. Right. Okay. Hold on, what if I... Time to do something controversial, guys. I'm gonna build that there. $90-degree angle. Okay, that's not gonna work. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is just build the apartment slightly smaller in a way where it does not bug out. Well, I think the issue... I didn't think that making a box was gonna be this hard. Alright, we're just gonna take the grid off. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how this works. This isn't working. Let me see my terrain tools first because maybe that's where we should start. I want to flatten terrain. So I think this will help me actually see what I'm working with. Is it gonna make my ground bug? I don't think so. Okay. We're gonna see if that makes it a little bit... Hold on. lower terrain. Oh. Oh, we can send the terrain into hell. Oh god. Definitely not what I wanted. Alright, so hold on. Golly, I gotta figure all this out. Gonna make this a little smaller. Okay, why does it flatten it by sending it into the abyss? I literally don't understand that. Oh wait, because I'm pushing now. Oh, guys. It's gonna be a long night. I want to flatten it like that. There we go. So there is like a random floating bit of land that we're gonna fix. There we go. That looks good enough. Alright, so this is giving me a better idea of what we're working with. So now I'm going to draw this. Yeah, that looks better. There's still different heights. How did that happen? Oh wait. That's how that happened. Okay. Yay, we've built a box. Can I... Oh, you have to delete the whole wall. You can't just edit the wall size. Okay. Ooh, we've made progress. Alright, so what I'm going for... I don't know how to select this. This is definitely going to be a lot better once we figure it out. Alright, so can I put this whole thing like increase or decrease wall thickness? Hold on, can I like actually build this on a foundation? Should I have started with that? Oh, I mean it built me a floor. But hold on, if it built me a floor, why can't I delete this ceiling? Fences, roofs. Can I build? I think I can build a 2-story house. Let's be real though. This was an apartment. The wall height would not be that tall. I don't think it might be like that tall, being generous. So okay, it won't let me select that, but that's okay. Can I delete that? Oh wait, now it's letting me delete this stuff. Huh. So can I like draw on a floor then, or is that... I feel like I'm really like testing stuff I shouldn't be testing. Search. What happens if I type in floor? Oh, okay. Floor masonry. Oh, so I can... Oh, that's just a color. Yikes. Oh wait, so I can add a floor back in. Okay, that's good to know. So my thought where I was going with that is... Hold on, I am really testing this game. Okay, so hear me out. Door. Yes, door. Do we like doors? I like doors. Oh. I want like... What's it called? I want like a entrance door to like an apartment building. See, the thing is not up on a foundation. There we go. Wait, why did it give me two different doors? Oh wait, what? Switch side. Can I flip it? Oh yeah, I can flip it. That's lovely. Alright, so like I want this door. I don't think there's foundations yet, which is kind of a problem. Hold on. Oh wait, is this it? Change platform. Yeah. What? Oh. Did I do something wrong? Oh wait, there we go. Yay! Okay, so there is a door now. That's what we wanted. And then terrain tools again, maybe? Um... There we go, we can flatten it right in front of the door. Ooh. I feel like that really doesn't change a lot in size. That's kind of hard to work with, but that's okay. We definitely need like a little stepping stone or something in front of the door. Or like, huh. Maybe I can like hide this weird little slope with like some rocks. And I can resize this, right? There is a way to resize objects in this game, but I don't know how. I can build it closer to the edge when I do it like that. Does that clip inside? It does. Wait, there's the resize tool. Hold on. I'm learning, guys. Oh, there's like a stepping stone. That's cute, but not what I need right now. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for. Something more like that I can shape the walkway with. Here we go. Definitely not perfect, but it's better than what we had before. And then for terrain painting, I think damaged asphalt. That would be kind of the doorway for sure. And then around it, forest ferns. Thinking some plain dirt, maybe. And then they'd have like some little flowers or something around it. I don't know, guys. I'm making this up as I go. I notice there is no blending, which is fine. We can work with that. Alright, yeah, we'll work with that. So let me see what outdoor plants. Oh, maybe some little shrubs. You know, like, yeah, like those fugly little shrubs that they like to put in front of apartment buildings. I don't know what they're called. Oh, that's big. Like this kind of, but small. That doesn't clip. Good. And then like those like really small, perfectly round shrubs. Maybe I can put in some of these. Yeah, I think that works. I definitely like the placement. Here we go. Something kind of like that, how they put in front of little apartments and stuff. Anyway, that was a huge detour. So I haven't really thought about what kind of house they would live in. But my first thought is something kind of like what I live in. Not exactly, but just to give myself a starting point. Hold on, do I have grid? I don't. I do have grid, but it doesn't grid to the right grid. It's okay. Maybe it's a feature they haven't added yet, or it could just be me not knowing how it works. Can I get it like right there? Because I want my apartments to have the most space as they can. So what I'm thinking, well, do we have staircases in this game yet? We do, okay. I know I'm doing a whole lot of cooking for... Okay, yeah, we can put this in the center. So I don't know if you guys have seen an apartment like this, but it's kind of like what I live in right now. So I'm definitely gonna well, no, I don't want those steps. I want... That looks more like it. Because I think it'd be like... She lives in a... I don't want to call it dingy, but she lives like on a lower end of apartments, but it's not like junky, if that makes sense. So honestly, I think the width is fine because this is like my first build ever in this game. So if we can delete that wall. And basically what I want... Trying to figure out how to do it. Well, what I'm thinking is there's like a public washer and dryer room in the back. Because I don't think every single person, because she's like a college level student, right? So I don't think she would necessarily have the luxury of having everything, like being able to do her own laundry, Okay, I'm trying to figure out... Is this how I do it? That looks like how I do it. Oh, that's clipping into the staircase, isn't it? That's okay. I can just move this. Here we go. Ow. Alright, so there is... Man, this wall system is gonna take some getting used to. So basically, there's just enough space to walk through, basically. Does that look about right? I think. Oh, that's about perfect. Okay. Definitely gonna need help with that grid system because it is a slightly bit confusing. So the thought is this part of the wall. Oh, that's not that bad. Gets deleted. And then delete selection, delete wall more. Not gonna lie, this is kind of making me tweak. So the thought is that it'll go straight back. And then this will be like the public washer and dryers on either side. So if you live in one of these bottom two apartments, rip, I guess. I'm also wondering how big is Amelia in all of this? Yeah, that definitely like looks like enough for one apartment. Like on each side. So what I'm thinking, right, this is the thought. um I want to add floor hardwood. Okay. So basically, if you live on the lower level, that's your apartment. And then if you live up here, this explains a lot. Okay, so this is like the first floor apartment. And then this is like the second floor apartments. I don't want to call them bougie or anything, but I definitely feel like if you live on the second or third floor, your apartment is going to be bigger because you get all that washroom space, but you still don't get a washroom. So I'm going to... I don't think it's gonna... Oh wait, it is gonna snap. There we go. So not that you're gonna get a whole lot more space, but I do think that if you... Hold on, why is it not giving me the... There we go. If you live on the top floor, you do get like a slightly bigger apartment. And it's kind of like cut like that, if you're catching my drift. And then I think I can add another floor. I don't know how to add another floor. Or if I can add another floor. Or like a ceiling. Oh wait. There we go. Ah, I see. I need to figure out how that the paging through the house stories works. No, but like you see these people, I'm sure they built in 12 games like this. But you just see them like building away and they make it look so easy. Oh wait, but then we need another staircase to get to the 3rd floor. Urgh. Maybe, hear me out. Undo everything I said about these people having more room. Because I'm just going to duplicate the staircase. That is not a lot of room to step out. And it won't make my stairs shorter. Okay. Well, this is a predicament. Maybe. We'll see, you can't do that. Darn. Okay. Design 100. If you live on the middle floor, just frick you, I guess. No. Tell you what I could do. I can move these stairs slightly forward. Because I feel like some of these like lower end apartments, they have dumb designs like that are very inconvenient. It's just part of the... It's just part of it, basically. So with that change, I do think... but then you just step out into the wall. Wait, actually... Hold on. This is either going to be really smart or really dumb. Oh, and it looks like it's going to be really dumb because we're running into the same problem. It's like this building is just slightly too short where I can't build the stairs in a realistic way, and that's a little bit annoying, but that's a me problem. That's not a game problem. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back with my original idea, right? And the stairs just disappeared. Yikes. Can I bug report that? I can bug report that. Hold on, this is what early access is about, guys. Yeah, the game, sorry, I'm just now looking at the chats. It is really clean. It's just like trying to figure it out and stuff. Feedback type. Bug report, no mods. Let me report my silly little bug real quick. After placing stairs and undoing the placement, it deleted the stairs from where I had them originally and left a hole in the flooring. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna leave the bug report thing open because I have a feeling that I'm gonna use it a lot. Oh wait, my stairs were just like in the ground. Yikes, okay. Oh, and it won't add my floor back. Hold on, what? What in the heck? Ah! Did I break it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, there it goes. Yay! I'm just gonna put the stairs kind of where they were to begin with. Yeah, that seems fair. And then I'm just gonna not do a third floor so that we don't have to deal with those problems. Then she'll just be in a fourplex. Like, realistically, she would be in a more like apartment-y apartment, but for the sake of making it in this game and my sanity, I think we're just gonna go with that. And then we can give them these little doors. So, these are for like the people living upstairs, which you will probably never see the people living upstairs because there's no apartment system in this game at the moment. And I don't want them to all be in the one household. I feel like these apartments at the bottom would have their doors like directly coming in, because then you would have we have washers and dryers in base game, I'm pretty sure. Lighting, electrical devices. Appliances. Where are washers? Speculate. Do we have dryers? We do. I don't know what the difference between these is. I think one's a washer and one's a dryer, but you can't really tell. So I feel like in apartments like these, where you have these like public washers and dryers, realistically, you'd probably have like 2 washers, 2 dryers, and then you'd have like some folding tables and maybe like a vending machine down here. Like just very simple tables like this. Like you'd probably only have 1 table. I don't think they have vending machines in here yet, actually. What else would you find down here? ATM. Hold on, is there like a cheat? Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. There are some developer Easter eggs in the cheats, apparently. Okay. Hmm. Month, item, origin. Hmm. I don't think there's any hidden items that we can look for. I'm not quite sure what else you would find in one of these little things. Because really the vending machine is the only thing coming to mind. So since we don't have a vending machine, I'm at kind of a loss for what to do. Wall paint. I definitely think it would be like on the dingier side. Like that, like just straight up concrete walls. If you know, you know. I'm surprised none of the wall coverings like cost anything. But that feels like a realistic like basement hallway. Then I feel like upstairs they would make it look a little nicer, like they would put some janky wallpaper or something on it. Like definitely not anything nice like that. But you know, something. It wouldn't have baseboards though. So honestly, probably just a plain wall color, and it's probably in like a really lame off-white color. Oh, you can't. Hold on. No, you can't paint individual parts of walls. You have to use the divider, which I'm not gonna do right now. But I am going to have Amelia be this bottom right apartment. So I think it's important at this point that we get some windows in here. I feel like they would be very, like, basic. I don't want to say low effort, but kind of like very industry standard type of windows. I see these windows on apartments literally all the time. I think if we could... Hold on. Let me go from the inside so I can make sure it's even. So it's going to be slightly that way. Oh, that one's to center, but this one doesn't want to center. How weird. Yeah, this one like has no centering. Huh. Maybe I was just perfect the first time. But anyway, that's kind of like the vibe we're going for. I might as well paint the outside. I see a lot of apartments with like brick. So I'm thinking like that. That kind of gives me that cheap apartment feel. Or like if it's like slightly red, not quite that. Like that. That feels like very cheesy, cheap apartment to me. And then for the roof, we're building without a grid, it might be hard. Alright, I just want to give it like, yeah, that very simple. Well, I think there's a way to reset the tiling. Because it does tile weird. Hold on. Let's reset tile. Never mind, I think we're just cursed to have terrible tiling. Honestly, not the worst thing in the world. I don't think... Oh, we can paint that, okay. There we go. Again, it tiled a little weird, but I think that's okay. I mean, the more I'm looking at it, I'm not liking that roof. I think I want one that's just like this, like one-sided. And it's like angled towards the back. Because I see a lot of apartment buildings with those kind of basic bone roofs. Like, I don't think you realize how many apartments look like this. I wish you could, like, make the lip of the roof come out a little farther. But it's honestly not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. Okay, it is slightly... slightly not lining up. Let me see. Alt, no snap. There we go. It's barely noticeable now. That's much better. And when we go down, I am going to duplicate this window. And do it like that, and it looks a lot more like an apartment building now. There definitely needs to be something in that hallway, though. That hallway is atrocious. Atrocioso. I don't think they would put a window that opens in a in a hallway like this, but honestly, they might. I'm just gonna use this one, and then I'm gonna test the size parameters. I mean, honestly, building without a grid for your first build is probably not a very good idea, but that's okay. That looks like a little bit bougie. Yeah, that looks more like a realistic cheap apartment building that you would see. Alright. Yeah, definitely vibing with this a lot more. That does look like super tall though. There, that's better. Because I think the people who live on top are going to get a lot of their apartment height from the roof. So honestly, not the worst thing in the world, but now Yo, whoever lives on this left. Actually, I kind of want Amelia to live on the left side because I think it'd be hilarious if she just has the view of concrete. I do like how it autos, like, how you can auto snap the other objects in your build. That makes me very happy. And this is just like a little efficiency apartment. And I don't know who or if anyone lives on this other side. I'm just gonna give them extra windows because... But like, okay, if this is her side... if this is just like a little efficiency apartment, right? I feel like... she would have like one bedroom, right? She would have a little tiny hallway. And like one bathroom. Well, actually, architecturally speaking, her bathroom would probably be back here. So hold on. Let me delete this window real quick. It would probably be more like... Let me see. Bathroom? Hold on, I don't... Hold on. It would be like that, and then it would be like... bedroom. And then this would be like kitchen and living room. Or something like that. Honestly, I don't like it. I mean, I guess the point is to like torture her a little bit, but I'm just gonna go with what I originally had. So like... that, and then that's the bathroom. Actually, realistically, the hallway would be wider, and she would have like a really small bathroom. Which is fine. She'll live, you know? And then she would have... This looks like a apartment door she would have. And then bathroom door would be like right there. Alright, and then speaking of bathroom... Oh, yikes. Girl is gonna need... Oh, she probably wouldn't even have a bathtub. She'd probably just have room for a shower. Ooh, yikes. That is kind of a yikes bathroom sigh. I want to say, hold on. Let me try to be fancy. Maybe she would have like a walk-in shower, like a very small walk-in shower. Let me see if we're seeing the vision or not, because I don't even know if I'm seeing the vision right now. It's just like a very small, like dorm shower type of thing. And then the door would be more down this way. God, that looks so cringe. Amelia is definitely not living the best life. Oh, that's okay. Okay, she needs a toilet. It'd be kind of sad if she didn't have one of those. It won't rotate my toilet. There we go. Oh boy, she is living that cramped life. I mean, it is enough to fit a bathroom stuff in though. Ooh, that is a close call. And then let me see if we have toilet paper. We do have, oh wait, yeah, we do have it. Probably like a little bitty, that is way too close, hold on. I know this is probably gonna sound crazy, but this is actually not the smallest bathroom I would ever have seen in my life. This is actually like kind of reasonable compared to some of the efficiency bathrooms that are out there. Now she needs a bedroom. Do not ask. Oh god, this is not. Oh wait, never mind. That wasn't. Wait. Never mind, that's a kid's bed. I was actually in a bedroom that looked just like this before I moved where I'm at right now, so that's kind of funny. Oh man, they have a coffin bed. That's amazing. Yikes. Yeah, a bed that just barely fits checks out. We're just gonna like do not ask how she got this bed in here. Okay. But yeah, we'll just say she lived very efficiency. She definitely needs a desk. Yeah, she'd probably just have like one of these cheap little desks. And then a little chair to go with it. Office chairs. You can have an office chair as a treat. Yeah, honestly, that may be all she can fit. And then you'd have a really tiny kitchen, probably. It probably has her fridge right there. She might have, like, I don't even think she would have a stove. She might have a stove. I don't think she would. Where's the... Wait, this is how you do it. Ah, that makes more sense. She'd probably have these. Just like very plain countertop. Drop-in sink. Yeah, just like one countertop. Not gonna lie, trying to build this tiny little apartment is kind of fun. Because, you know, like, there are really people who live like this. I kind of wanted to give her a TV, but I don't even think she has space for one. Maybe she could, like, mount it up on the wall in her bedroom. Hold on. There's, like, living room stuff. Yeah, like, I think she would probably have a... I mean, at least she gets a nice TV, right? Or like... Wait a minute. I want to say we can move her door, but I don't think that'll work actually. Alright, I think she might just have to have a TV in her bedroom, because I don't think anything else is gonna work. That way she can watch TV and... yeah. Or, tell you what she could do. Hold on, where's the table? I'm really cooking on this efficiency apartment right now. They might have like a little table like this, like a little one-person table, right? And then I don't want to call it a cheap, but just have like a tiny table that's not really made for TVs. right? Like, hold on, let me resize this. Ooh, that's cool how that resizes. I really like that. So let's say she has this little table here, and then maybe she can put I think that kind of TV would fit better because you can it doesn't have to necessarily fit the size of the table. God, this feels like efficiency on overdrive. All right. You know, as I'm doing this, I'm realizing, like remembering, I guess, that what's it called? She actually, in the story, lives with her parents. So she technically wouldn't have her own apartment to begin with. But it kind of makes this even funnier because if she did have an apartment, this is probably how she would live. Not gonna lie, I wish I had some more. Oh, wait, there's the wood colors. Alright, that works. And then I also want to. I want to resize this table, but I don't think you can. I think it's just kind of stuck like that. Yeah, because see, most of these other objects have like a resize option, and this one just doesn't. So yeah, I think we might be stuck with it like that, which is okay. Do definitely not have very expensive looking chairs. I want yes. Alright, sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. I'm definitely thinking, though, that at the very least, she would try to find some, like, cute little mats and stuff. But she would definitely not have this floor. A brick floor. She would not have that. Should probably change that. Honestly, maybe some just tiles. Linoleum. That's so real. Ooh, she would have that. Those fake butt linoleum tiles. And then out here, it would probably just be like legit concrete. Shoot. I saw like this little doormat in here that was really funny. This leave mat. Because I don't want to necessarily say, oh wait, you can change what it says. Yoink. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna leave it saying yoink because that's just too funny. That's beautiful. But yeah, I think she would have like a doormat or something like that. I actually really like that doormat item. I have a feeling I'm gonna be using that a lot. But anyway, this linoleum, I do want to change the color of it. Um, I do want to say that I think linoleum comes in a lot of those like nasty gray colors. And maybe I'm just projecting here, but I feel like Amelia would, what do I want to say? She would like stack up a bunch of carpets, I think, because she doesn't want the floor to show as much as possible. And then the carpets would kind of be like slightly off center. I'll just leave it in that color. And then she would probably have like a hall runner carpet. Which I'm kind of surprised we don't have a hall runner carpet. But I guess it's also just very easy to change these colors. Duplicate it. There we go, make it look like a hall runner. It is clipping slightly. Like the very, very edge is clipping. That's okay. It does look like a hall runner, which is nice. And then I feel like her room might have carpet. Definitely not that color carpet though. I feel like it would have like a neutral, like lighter brown. I guess like that. I don't know. It feels a little bit light. I do feel like she would have painted the walls herself though. Now exactly what color? I don't know. Feel like it would definitely be a very light color. Yeah. And then in the hallway would be like a nasty off-white. And then the bathroom, you'd have like the nasty off-white color. And then you'd have like a tile something. Let me try out that separator. Alright, so now what happens if we go to paint the floor like a tile? Oh, yay! I'll just do that one, because that I feel like they would be the same tile, but it might be like a slightly lighter color or something. Not gonna lie, that bathroom did kind of turn out to be nice, other than it just being scrunchy as all frick in there. And then I feel like she would have like I don't think shelf is the right word that I'm looking for, but kind of like this, like a little bathroom cart. And it does not resize and it does not get smaller. It gets, holy crap. Okay, I kind of just want to put it like that because I feel like that's one of the few ways it'll actually fit, or like that. That actually fits better, where she can kind of get in here and still have all of her stuff. Let me go to bathroom. Shelves, counters and cabinets, washer. I was about to be like, why would you put a washer and a dryer in there? But no, it makes sense. Cleaning supplies. That toiletries. Yes, this is what I want. So it'd have like shampoo. She'd probably have some kind of cream or something. What else is there? Maybe have like a couple bars of soap. Have a loofah in there. Maybe she like brushes her teeth in the shower too. I know I do that. Now, I would not suggest putting your towel this close to the shower. But maybe she's freaky like that. Like, maybe she can do it. It does look cute. Like, I don't know how you would keep water from getting on it, but it does look cute. That lump of hair, oh, definitely. That girl's got hair in there. The fact that lump of hair is an item, I feel like she would maybe have a sponge down there. What else do we have? Oh, this is all like medical stuff. I don't think she would have that in the bathroom. Lighting. There would definitely be some lighting. And there would definitely be like a little tiny trash can in here. You guys know, like, yeah, the tiny little toilet trash cans. It'd definitely be like hidden in here somewhere. Probably a little closer to the sink, like in there. I saw like a plunger. She'd have a plunger like hidden behind the toilet. That's where my family always hid their plungers. And then we need a mirror. A show. That's a little tall. I feel like she would just have like a boring rectangle mirror. Maybe something like that, and then it has like the medicine cabinet inside of it. You know? Hmm. This is definitely looking more shower-like. Maybe we can put this little hook. Oh, you can't put it on the end of the wall? Aw. Oh. That's development. Interesting. I actually really like that item. I don't know if she would have Ooh, maybe like out here in the hall, she can have her hamper. And then I feel like she would have like a little shelf or something. Yeah, because there's like no space in here for anything. Let me see what shelf we have. Mm, oh, this shelf comes like pre-cluttered. We can do that. Maybe like that. Yeah. Or tell you what, she could have the hamper on this side and then have the shelf on this side, kind of like that. I think that fits better. And then she just has to kind of like weave between the stuff in the hallway. Alright, so she has a place to sit and eat. She has a semi-functional kitchen. She doesn't really have anything to cook on or anything. Hold on, maybe I don't know when caps lock got turned on. Oops. Okay. I really like this drawer. So what if she has something like this? Ooh, maybe okay, hold on, hear me out. Get rid of the table. This is just like 4 totes wide. TV goes on the corner right. Yo, this actually just got a lot better. Okay. Let me see what colors. She'd probably want a black frame. Um, yeah, like mostly black, and then the boxes could be like, maybe like a lighter blue like that. That looks cute. And then that can be kind of like where she puts all of her clothes and stuff. And then maybe we can have like maybe like a, oh wait, there could be some laundry there. I don't think she would have a foot rack, or shoe rack, sorry. Foot rack sounded really nasty. Ooh, this basket is what I was looking for, like something like that. And she just kind of has her shoes thrown down here by the door. I know that. Oh, maybe there's like paper. Oh wait, she would definitely have paper towels. I do think she would have a book on the table. Maybe like having this here size down a little bit. I definitely think she'd have that. I wanted some like paper clutter, like not a newspaper, but oh, maybe like that, like a little notebook. We can put sticky notes on her desk. Laptop. Girl's got a laptop. And then I need plants. I don't think she would have a ton of plants. Here we go. But yeah, I think she would have a few things here and there just to kind of make it not feel so empty. She definitely needs something on her table, and she needs some curtains. Good Lord, get this woman some curtains. Or maybe she doesn't have curtains and she just has like, yeah, really cheap window blinds. As little apartments often do. Oh, she definitely needs a window in her bedroom. Or two. I don't think she needs more than one window. I definitely want her to have like, yeah, maybe a little wider. Maybe not a little wider, never mind. Maybe like that, and then the blinds. I definitely think she would have a lot of posters on her wall. Advanced widget. It's advanced widget. Oh. I don't know how to get the advanced widget. Oh. Here we go. For lack of a better way of doing it. Nice. And I know that there is a way to wait, they just straight up have an Among Us. Oh wow. Okay. This is really sussy. I don't know which one I'm clicking on, and I have a lot of pictures that I don't want shown on stream, so well, I wonder if these are like some of the devs' pets or something. Hey, I need some more wall clutter. I definitely feel like she would enjoy records. She'd probably have. I don't know if she'd have a clock in her room, but I definitely think she would have a clock like in the kitchen area. Probably more like that kind of clock, and maybe bigger. Um, Cable pennant hook. Oh, interesting. Not gonna lie, those items they have where it like draws on the wall, it's kind of really cool. And then maybe, I mean, most apartments they have like a mailbox outside of the building that everybody goes to. But I think it'd be cute if, well, no. I was gonna say it'd be cute if everyone has a little mailbox by their door, but I just don't think that's realistic. But yeah, I'm really excited for the modders to get their hands on this game. Honestly, they probably already have their hands on this game, but you know. She might have this on her wall. Like, smaller form of it. I wish we had just like a straight strand of LED lights because that'd be pretty lit. I love all the festival stuff too, it's fun. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. The fact that it just says help. Ooh, she could have like this little duck thing on her table. I like that. She would definitely need an alarm clock. Ooh, the little pineapple thing is so cute. Okay. Not the gas station noodle. Amazing flub wub man. I love that. Mr. Flubwub. Alright, so now I was gonna Pikuto. I tell you, it'd be cute if maybe she had like, I don't know, man. I've been locked in. Oh, she needs like a little rug for her bathroom. Tell you what, I like. Ew, why does it change patterns like that? Hold on, wait, so if I place it there. Oh, fascinating. Okay. So if it's off the lot, the texture goes away. That's interesting. Spooky. Tina, I just want like a plain bath rug looking thing. Which I guess like I could take something like this. No, I'm stuck with the pattern. Never mind. Maybe that, honestly. Just take that and then size it down. Put it like that, kind of. Or like right there. That seems okay. I mean, considering it's my first time building in this game, I really can't say anything. Mirror looks good. I don't know if she would have a mirror anywhere else. Okay, to be honest, tell me if anybody else has this. But I feel like she might have like a little mirror in the hallway. Like, not like the bathroom mirror, but like something like that. Oh wait, that doesn't resize. Does this one resize? This one does resize. So like something like that, like you know, whenever you're walking down the hallway and you want to like check your hair and make sure you don't have stuff in your teeth and little things like that. I also want to change this countertop. Like, I want the wood to be the same color wood as the others, or maybe like, oh, that's really dark. Maybe like, oh, there it is. Slightly darker. I know it's right here somewhere. That's fine. Because I mean, usually stuff in houses, especially low end houses, doesn't really match. And the black definitely looks better. I definitely feel like, well, no. Actually, I'm gonna move this clock like over here. And I'm gonna give this girl some cabinets. Cause she do be needing them. Oh, is there no like wall cabinet? Is it just the one wall cabinet? Oh, wait a minute. This is so cool. It's like a whole set. That is lit. I love that. Okay. Would be lower than the crown molding. Also, I want to change the color of it. I wish I could just like click on something else and change the color of it, you know? That seems like a realistic apartment thing that you would see. Let me see if they have. Oh my god, kitchen clutter. Oh, you have variations of different items. I like that. Why can they not just be straight? There we go. Alright, I do like the way that looked. She would definitely have coffees out on the counter. Let me see. Is there like small appliance microwave? Hmm. She would definitely be a microwave baby. I mean, how else is she gonna heat up her food? Oh, and then we need to start looking at lights because I haven't even looked at lights yet. I'm not sure why she need a cutting board because she doesn't have a stove. Ooh, she'd need salt and pepper on her table for sure. I don't know. She doesn't need mixing bowls because again, she can't really cook. I do think she'd have a honey jar. Oh, and she'd have one of those. What else would she have? I'm gonna move the paper towels over like in the middle of the window. Oh, she'd have a little fruit bowl, I think. Um, and she'd definitely have like a electric kettle shoved in here somewhere. And she needs a trash can. But it's like, where are you gonna fit that? To be honest, she could probably fit a little trash can, not that big, but like some behind the door or right here. Right there. That works. Kitchen clutter, I think we already. Maybe we can put sculptures. Oh, that's big. What if I just want a little cow? Oh, that's as small as it gets. I don't know how to toggle the advanced widget. I did it earlier by accident. That's not it. No, I don't know how to do it. Ow, my leg. This poor cow. That's actually really cute. Okay, it took a while to get us there, but you know, it is what it is. What else? I'm kind of starting to feel really tired. Mm. Oh wait, is there like food clutter? Oh, cereal. Definitely think she would have a bunch of cereals. She wouldn't have flour because she doesn't cook. Trying to see if there's more little things that she would have or not. I do like this cereal boxes a lot though. There, I can turn it to make it look a little different. I can't change the color of it though, but that's okay. Oh no, it's locked up. Ugh, that's scary. I hope I didn't break the game, guys, because that would kind of suck. Okay, we didn't break the game, it just... Okay, we placed a decorative item in her house. Yay, she can get in her little apartment. That's so sweet. Find a job. How do I find a job? Find a job. What would she work as? Engine programmer, receptionist at the museum, service, or clerk. No. Fitness, food. Okay, out of these, I feel like she would be a store clerk. Maybe at the plant shop? I don't know. I definitely think they're gonna need to redo the job system because it feels weird that like I have no training in hairdressing, but yet I can go and become a hairdresser. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think you can just become a store clerk. Um, let's see. She'd probably be a weekend worker because she'd have schoolwork to do. Well, during the week, and she'd probably be a late shift person or mid shift, maybe. I think mid shift. Work starts next Friday. Oh, that's a long time to wait. And cook a meal. Joke's on you, I can't cook. Okay, there's no available counter, which is an issue. How do I go into build mode? I don't know how I went into build mode before. Oh, like this. Okay. So, hold on. She can just reach up and get a thing of fruit, honestly. The microwave. It's a different story. Yikes. Oh wait, there's slots for it on here. Okay, maybe I'll do that. And then I'll just have to do like that. There we go. That's not that bad. Oh, oh, ah. Oh, wait, it. Cook. Microwave veggie burger, tofu dog. Both of these sound equally disgusting. Oh wait, I need to take away her money real quick. I'm gonna give her, let me see. I'm gonna give her $500. Alright, so we finished these missions, which is good. Ah, 10 XP. I like doing either of those things. Okay. I love the outline thing. It's so fun. So is this like kind of open world? Okay. Um, who are these people? Oh, they're co-workers. All right, looks like we're gonna do good. I don't have any skills. All right, so how do I find? Because I really want her and Polly to interact. No, I have not forgotten about Polly. Hmm. Aunt. I'm not really seeing. Oh, wait, there's people here. Goodness. She's going to put some of her hard earned money in the well. Sophia, Nayla. So where is. Oh, well, that didn't do anything. So, how do you switch households? Oh, there's Roberto, Amelia, Kate, Maggie. Wait, is it? It's Polly. Right. I mean, lore-wise, Polly would have sought her out. Keep scratching his butt. Bro, stop it. I don't think they can swim yet. Oof, there's nothing out in the ocean. Yike badikes. Okay. She's trying. She's booking it. I want to see how I switch managing households. You can create a new household or switch.
Fine? Lupin.
Hmm.
Okay. Kine.
Wait, what did I do when I pressed tab?
Kibuki.
Storyteller? Oh. Yeah, I have my custom storyteller. Okay, how do I switch households?
Kamiki. Yupa. Soft. Me too. Lupin.
Okay, I don't think I'm seeing. Let's click this button in the pause menu. Uh, I'm on use case. Okay. Households can be saved to the library to be shared on the Steam Workshop or loaded to another save file.
Tuta. Kine.
I will be using that. Okay, but Polly doesn't have a house. So how am I going to switch to his household? Okay. But yeah, what happens if, like, he doesn't own a lot, though? Is that a issue? Or is it a skill issue? Um, yeah, I don't know how that works with him being homeless. Hold on. Let me see if that is even something you can do. Paralyzed. Switch to household homeless. Alright, so apparently this is a problem other people have had, and they don't know how to fix it, which is lovely. Yeah, so I don't know if I like soft locked Polly.
Mommy. Bupi no. Lippo no no. Kamiki. Chomi. Sochi. Fine. Kiki. Mipe. Luni pokito. Okay.
Let me see, like, if it's in the cheats, maybe.
Kibuki. Ni mopi no. Lupito.
House.
Tife. Mito.
Old.
Poki. Nubitupito. Tuta. Mino. Cookie. Miki ni. Molitipo. Lupito.
Mm,
Tife. Fibu. Mimo. Chuma. Nubitupito. Moki. Mino.
oh, wait.
Kibuki.
Add.
Ni mopi no. Lupito.
Hold on.
Yupa. Tife. Lino. Fibe. Upi. Mikitopino. Tiku. Lapi. Tuka.
Add
Hekakine. Upino.
selected
Mito.
characters to
Topino.
household.
Lapi.
Yes.
Momi.
Alright. That's one way to do it, I guess.
Chomi. Sochi. Bichu. Yoro. Chachabi.
Tell a long joke really fast.
Anime. Ika. Chipoke. Mikono. Phoebe. Chechu. Chubi. Locomotico. Miki. Ibo. Dubi. Binchi. Ludokino. Parani. Poki. Mek.
Gonna pick his nose.
Chubi. Dubi.
God, I'm tired.
Ludokino. Micho. Poki. Api. Phoebe. Memo. Chubi. Nobitupitu. Miki. Menu. Mapi. Tubudi. Ni penine.
Mumble incomprehensibly.
Mapika? Oi. Bupito ne. Dilo ni po. Inoti. Mapika? Oi. Tumipuki. Oi pitepe? Nolipiko. Itoke.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. 'Cause I'm tired. But have a good night.